Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cricket lovers from all around the world who've joined us for this broadcast. We're live from the Tolerance Oval in Abu Dhabi as it's time for yet another encounter. The LCC Shotguns taking on the Abu Dhabi legend, the ALS Superstars. That's the match that we're about to witness as we bring you live scenes from the capital of UAE, Abu Dhabi. Well, we're all set for this game, but before that, let's find out what the two captains had to tell us at the toss. It's toss time for the game between ALS Superstars and the LCC Shotguns. I've got the two captains with me along with our match referee. On to my extreme left, it's Mr. Javi Botha. The two captains for the ALS Superstars is Jonathan Figgy. Right in the centre is Nasir Faraz for the LCC Shotguns. The home side today is the ALS Superstars. So Jonathan, you'll flip. Nasir, you'll call. Heads is the call.
It's tails.
Tails it is. So Jonathan, congratulations. What do you want to do and why?
I think we'll have a bowl first.
What's the reason?
I think what we have noticed over the past few games, I think over in the night matches, it's good to chase. So I don't know, probably Dew may or may not come in. So we're factoring that into it. So I think we look to restrict them and chase it down.
Yeah, some really good matches we've seen over the last couple of days. Some top quality, good close encounters. So what are you expecting from this game?
Yeah, I expect another great match. I think over the past few games, we have seen some of the best clubs in UAE coming here, playing in Abu Dhabi. It's great to have them, and the quality of cricket has been amazing.
What do you think is a good score now since you've decided to bowl first?
I think if you can restrict them to 160, 170, I think we'll take that and we can chase it hopefully.
Team news?
I think we've got about through 3 changes, quite a few. I think I'm coming in. We've got Ajay, we've got Shahid Bhuta, so we are coming in. Yeah.
All the best. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
नासिर वो बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, अगर आप टॉस जीतते तो क्या करते?
हमारा भी बॉलिंग करने का प्लान था, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छा ट्रैक है. कल भी हमने खेला, बैटिंग को थोड़ा सपोर्ट करता है, तो हम बैटिंग के साथ भी हैप्पी हैं.
अब आप बैटिंग पहले कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा बॉलर्स पे प्रेशर होगा. क्या स्कोर सही लगता है और क्या प्लानिंग करना चाहेंगे आप सेकंड इनिंग्स में, खास करके बॉलर्स को लेकर, क्योंकि रन्स इजीली बनते हैं सेकंड इनिंग्स में?
जी बिल्कुल, हमारी बॉलिंग आज चेंजेस भी की हैं और हमारी बॉलिंग काफ़ी अच्छी है, तो ये एक अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहेगा नॉकआउट्स के पहले कि हम पहले बैटिंग करें. और 170 के ऊपर जो भी स्कोर होगा इंशाल्लाह, और आज ड्यू भी इतना मुझे नहीं लगता कि आएगा, तो बेटर स्कोर होगा.
टीम के बारे में बताइए, कोई तब्दीलियाँ?
मुजाहिद भाई रेस्ट कर रहे हैं, विमल इन है, फरहान भाई रेस्ट कर रहे हैं, जहन विकेट कीपर इन है, और कदीर भाई प्लेइंग 11 में है, रहमान रेस्ट कर रहे हैं.
ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू.
Right, so the news from the centre is that the ALS Superstars have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. That's the news then. ALS Superstars have decided to bowl first after winning the toss, and they'll want to chase and want to know what the total is going to be when they come out to bat in the second innings. They're up against some stiff challenge. There's against LCC Shotguns, and that's the playing 11 for the LCC Shotguns. Fahad Nawaz, Rayan Khan, Mohammad Mohsin, Nasir Faraz in the middle order. Junaid Khan, watch out for him. He's a top-class batter in that playing 11 for the LCC Shotguns. Vimal Nad. They've also got Tahir Zaman, Faisal Beg, Zainul Abidin, Wali Muhammad, and Alam Khan. And for the ALS Superstars, they've got some really good talent in their playing 11. Ansh Tandon, Ali Nasir, the all-rounder, Ritya Arvind. You might see him at the top with the bat. Prithvi Madhu, Udit Suri, the left-arm wrist spinner. Jonathan Figgy will comprise in the middle order for the ALS Superstars. Usaid Amin, Aryan Lakra, Shahid Iqbal Bhutta, Zishan Nasir, the fast bowler, alongside the left-arm seamer, Ajay Kumar. Right then, let's look at the teams and where they stand in the points table. We've seen quite a few matches, 4 matches played yesterday and 3 before that. So let's look at where these teams stand. 2 groups, Group A and Group B. In Group A, Lexington Shotguns have just played their 1 game. They've won that game, so they're tied with Abu Dhabi Smashers and Altrad, who've played 2 games each, so 2 points there. But in Group B, it's CSS who are unbeaten in the tournament so far. 2 wins out of 2. 7 districts are on 2 and Karwan on 2 as well. So ALS Superstars won a close game yesterday and they're up against the table toppers Lexington Shotguns, who will be playing here against the ALS Superstars, both playing their second match of the tournament. Well, that's the field setting. Just waiting for the first ball to be bowled. The batters are yet to come out to bat, but it's going to be a good contest because these two teams are really good. Although 2 points are still desired by the LS Superstars, but they will definitely they'll be looking to go hard against the opposition and this time get those 2 points to their name. They're up against the LCC Shotguns. The two openers walking out to the centre, Fahad Nawaz, and with him I think is Junaid Khan rather. Fahad Nawaz also the captain of the side normally, was not there at the toss, but I think he'll be at the helm of things for the LCC Shotguns. Junaid Khan with him, opening the innings for Lexington Shotguns. And it's going to be the left arm seamer Ajay Kumar to start off proceedings against Junaid. Here we go, ball number 1 of this encounter. Starts with a full delivery wide outside off. Nicely collected by Vrithya Arvind behind the stumps, alongside Aryan Lakra, who's in the slip cordon. Oh, nicely bowled. Fuller delivery again and some movement in the air as expected for Ajay Kumar. Junaid brings his bat down just in time. Well, swing and a miss, big wide this time. Trying to create that angle across Junaid, trying to push the ball away from him, trying to surprise. And Aryan, he's been hit by that ball. He's managed to stop it somehow. Just going away from Vrithya, and that has hit him right on the shin. Aryan does well, backing off, and Vrithya too, putting in the dive, did try his best to stop the ball from his side. Couldn't. Aryan still in some pain. Full delivery, flicked away nicely off the pads. First runs on the board for Junaid Khan and for the Lexington Shotguns as well. They're up and running. They're off the mark with a 4. Nicely clipped away. Played it late, played it close to his body, and didn't try to hit it too hard. Just enough connection, sweetly timed as that ball races away for 4 runs. Wanted a run, but sent back. No chance for a run there. So good comeback from Ajay. Now then, just angling across. Beautiful ball again. So barring that one full delivery, which was over pitched and on the pads, Ajay Kumar has been right on the money. Will be a dot ball to end the over. 5 runs of the first. It's 5 for no loss. Right then, Zishan Nasir to share the new ball with Ajay Kumar. Still a slip in place. The slip persists with Zishan as well. Good captaincy from Jonathan Figgy. Starts with a short delivery. He does bowl that short ball really well, Zishan Nasir. That's his stock ball. That shot of good length is where he would normally bowl a lot of deliveries and is very effective as well in surprising the batter with his pace. Stoppage in play, just ensuring the side screen is all okay. Well, clearly there's something obstructing. As you can see now, they just want to ensure that they'll try and get the side screen in order. The entire team at it. Looking to get that in place. All right, then I think it's all okay now, and Fahad is ready to face the next delivery. Zishan Nasir bowled that one wide. It's back to his run up. Again, attacking the ribs of Fahad Nawaz, who's managed to get bat onto it. He's off the mark as well. Oh, in fact, it's a leg by signalled. So that won't count in Fahad's total. A little wayward Zishan Nasir in this over. 2 extras already. That's one area that they'll want to really improve, those extras. Cut away nicely, beautifully done on the back foot. Just a single. There is protection in that deep third region. So two fielders on the boundary ropes, a deep third and a deep fine leg, which completely makes sense because the kind of length that Zishan Nasir bowls, very difficult to hit him straight down the ground. So the two fielders that are allowed on the boundary ropes, both behind the batter. There you go, extra bounce and carry as well. That's a lot better in terms of the line that he would like to bowl. Finish around the off stump. Goes full, nicely played, gets his bat down in time, and equally well fielded by Udish Suri. Quicker and onto the body again. Fahad misses, and that must have definitely hurt Fahad. Strong lad, Fahad Nawaz. Has played international cricket for UAE, so has that experience of playing at the highest level. Quicker and shorter again. Fahad Nawaz misses. 2 overs completed. Just 3 runs off it. Good comeback from Zishan Nasir. 9 for no loss after 2. Now then wanted to cut that, but just misses it again. Ajay Kumar continues. Three consecutive dot balls. Good bowling. The pressure mounting now on these two. Although it's just the third over, but you want to get off to a flyer. You need to score some quick runs. That's not been the case. A little slower this time, just varying his pace on that occasion. Ajay Kumar rolling his fingers over the ball. That's what I felt, and Fahad had to wait for that ball to come to him. In fact, Junaid played that shot and they managed to steal a single. Good bowling this from Ajay Kumar. Three overs completed, 10 for no loss. Upishly played and it's been dropped. Shahid Bhutta, well, what have you done? That is one of the easiest catch that you would get on a cricket field. All the time in the world to get underneath it and grab it. But he's made a mess of it. And Zishan Nasir, you have to feel for him. That was a very good delivery, a sharp bouncer, well directed as well. And he's dropped a dolly. Junaid Khan gets a life. Will want to make it count. Now he gets hold of that one. A little too predictable from Zishan Nasir. Fahad was ready this time. Gets enough connection and sends it over covers for four. Allowing him to free his arms, and he does exactly that. One bounce, and it's 4 runs. Driven, but they'll get a single. इसमें देखो ऐसे बोर्ड लगे हो ना, वैसे वाले बोर्ड Swing and a miss. Oh, yes, no situation. Fahad finally decides not to go for it. A little full this time from Zishan. That's good. Good variation because it was getting a little predictable, that length. You have to keep mixing it up at that pace. If you can vary your length, it becomes even more difficult for the batters to score runs. A little too wide and a dot ball to finish. Fourth over completed. It's 16 for no loss. Bowling change. It's going to be Shahid Bhutta to come into bowl. Pushed straight to mid on and a quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets. When the boundaries are hard to come by, you have to try and rotate as much strike as possible. Full delivery. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. No chance for a run there. Wild swing from Junaid. No foot movement at all. Gets the inside half of the bat. And the ball reaches the deep square leg fielder. So a couple of runs added to the total. That's uppish. Ali Nasir cuts that off. Fifth over in progress. I think they'll be very happy with the performance so far, the ALS superstars. Although they've not got a wicket, they had an opportunity to get that first wicket of Junaid. Catch dropped by Shahid himself. It was Ishan Nasir who was bowling, but they've not given away too many runs. So that'll be a positive that they'll like to take from this first 5 overs. Pulled away. Now add some total, some more runs to that total as well. 4 added as the score moves on to 24. That was hammered by Fahad. Very quick to latch onto that length and just pulls it fiercely. And that's hit the advertising board there. Went in a flash. Uppish and almost over the ropes. One bounce. That'll be 4 runs. Very well played by Fahad. Now he's getting into the groove, and that's not good news for the ALS superstars. That was short, that was wide. He's hit a boundary already in that area. You offer him another chance, and he takes it. Very well done. 5 overs, 28 for no loss. Nicely bowled. An appeal as well from Zishan Nasir, who's into his 3rd over. The umpire says not out. No bat involved, he feels. Prithya feels there was something on it. Very close to the bat. Good ball though, very good ball there from Zishan Nasir. That came in sharply after it pitched and surprised Fahad. Oh, now there's an edge, and this time Ritya Arvind flies onto his right, and Junaid Khan will have to depart. Very well done again. That extra bounce, extra carry, faint edge. And look at how Ritya Arvind dives to his right in the air and ensures that he grabs it with both hands. So the first wicket is finally down as the Abu Dhabi legend superstars, the ALS superstars, get their first wicket. It's 28 for 1. Lets it pass. New batter in. Rayan Khan, the stylish left-handed batter. He's come out to bat at number 3. Will give company to Fahad Nawaz. Clipped off the pads. Nicely done. A short ball again played in the air. This time he's not able to find the gap, Fahad, so will only get a run. Zishan still persisting with that short length, as we know that he enjoys bowling that length. That's much better again, creating that angle, and will be a dot ball to finish the 6th over. The power play overs completed. Lexington shotguns are 30 for 1. Pulled and pulled well on the back foot and in the gap. Fahad continues to find boundaries and continues to score runs for his side. Very first ball from Usaid Amin. A little short, not too short, but just enough for Fahad Nawaz to pull that and pull that in the gap as well. Very well done. 4 runs to start the over. No chance for a run there. Much better. Slower in the air this time from Usaid. In the gap too. So Fahad dealing in boundaries at the moment. Four, a dot ball, and now a 4 as well. On the front foot this time. Goes over extra cover and into the gap yet again. Back-to-back boundaries for Fahad. And this is just a major shift in momentum thanks to the captain of the Lexington Shotguns. You bowl him full, you bowl him short, he's got answers for everything. Cuts it and cuts it well. Excellent batting this from Fahad Nawaz, who's quickly moved on to 27 now. And he's growing in confidence. "12 runs already in this over from Musaid Amin. Coming around the wicket now. Swept away. And this too will go all the way for 4 runs. This is not great bowling, but really excellent batting from Fahad Nawaz. Playing on the merit. Not trying to hit it too hard. And that placement was just perfect. "16 runs in the over. And now that sensible batting from Fahad. Knows that he's got runs and just takes a single to finish the over. 7 overs completed, 47 for 1. Well, swing and a miss. Looking to play that through the covers. Ali Nasir comes into bowl. Rayan Khan trying to play that on the offside. Good length from Ali Nasir again. One of those players who's played for UAE. Exciting cricketer. Young. And a good all-rounder, Ali Nasir. Pushed but straight to backward point. A single to end the over. Good over this from Ali Nasir. Just 2 runs off it. Has managed to stop the flow of runs, so to speak, because that previous over resulted in quite a few boundaries. 8 overs completed. 49 for 1. That's the score. A 50 comes up for the LCC. Udish Suri comes into bowl. Extremely talented young Udish Suri, and definitely has a bright future. Very impressed with the way he's bowling and the way he's improved and the way he's grown as a cricketer, Udish Suri. I really hope that he gets into the UAE side as soon as possible. Extremely talented young cricketer from UAE. This one's been cut away, and what a brilliant stop that is. That could have been 4 runs. You can see Jonathan appreciating that effort, and so did Ritya behind the stumps. Quicker, flatter, getting some turn off the pitch as well. Udishan, a very young cricketer, but he's got the right mindset, and I really am impressed with the way he thinks. He's got a cricketing mind, and in that way he's very matured. Udish Suri, brother of Tanish Suri, who we can see is right behind Ritya Arvind, standing on the boundary ropes, not playing today. So comes from a cricketing family, the Suri brothers. 5 runs off this first over from Udish. It's 54 for 1. And that's down the leg side from Ali Nasir. Starts off with a wide. Good first over from him. Just 2 runs off it. Swing and a miss. That's really good bowling. That's a right length that you'd want to bowl to somebody like Ryan, who in his early part of the innings does tend to not move around too much. That foot movement is not all that there. And you can see that is why Fahad coming up to him and just ensuring that doesn't throw away his wicket. Now then, pulled up in the air, mistimed hit. This could be a wicket, will be a wicket, and that is what Fahad Nawaz didn't want. Ryan Khan crumbling under that pressure, playing a false shot from outside off, trying to pull that, never a good idea. And a simple catch taken at long on. So that's another big wicket for the ALS superstars. Ali Nasir getting that wicket of Ryan Khan. And after 9.2 overs, it's 55 for 2. Well, an edge. Nasir Faraz, the new batter, in at number 4 for the Lexington Shotguns. Does bowl that nagging length, Ali Nasir, which is very difficult to score runs off at that good length channel time and time again. Looks to bowl full this time. Surprising Nasir Faraz with that delivery. Excellent bowling this from Ali Nasir. Oh, beautifully bowled again. Some carry and bounce this time for Ali Nasir, and he enjoys bowling here. Excellent ball that. very close to the edge of the bat, and just wonderful bowling this from Ali. That's off the pads. They take a single. Wait for the umpire's call. Yeah, there it is. The leg by is signalled, which means it's the end of the over. 10 overs completed. 56 for 2. Towards long off for a single. This Suri. Some spin and some pace on offer from the ALS superstars. Spin from one end, pace from another. They'll have to build a partnership here, these two. Nasir Faraz, another senior member in that playing 11 for Lexington. Was hit straight to the fielder. Prithvi Madhu there at point. Does well to stop that again. A few feet here or there could have been a boundary. Just 4 singles of the over so far. Cuts it and cuts it well. Coming back for the second. And will get there. A little risky, but in the end, they've managed to do it. They've managed to get those 2 runs. And that's what you need. Yeah, he was well inside the crease. Dot ball to end the over. 62 for 2. Shahid Butta being reintroduced into the attack. Just one over prior to this. Gave away 12. Hit straight down the ground like a forehand in tennis. Driven, beautifully done. A little too full from Shahid, and that's an exquisite cover drive from Nasir Faraz. Well deserved 4 runs. There you go, just great hand eye coordination and excellent timing. Supremely timed that. That's a short ball that's been pulled. If that first shot was good, this is even better. Well, not all that short, not all that bad a delivery that from Shahid. Nothing much he could do with that. That's really a super shot there from Nasir Faraz. What a hit. Brilliant. Full delivery hit straight to covers. Worked it away towards long on. Single taken. .74 in the 12th over with 8 more overs to go. 160, 170 should be the target. Oh, that's a good shot straight down the ground. A low full toss, and it's been hit beautifully by Fahad. He's in great touch. It's gone the distance. Very well done. Got underneath that one and sent it packing over the bowler's head and beyond the ropes. 6 more to end the over. 12 overs completed, 80 for 2. Good running between the wickets. A little confusion. Good work by Aryan Lakra as well on in that short third region. The throw was not all that great. That's why they could manage to get and steal that single. So just over the bowler's head of this Suri. Lucky escape for Fahad. He's on 45 now. That leading edge could have gone anywhere. Beats Suri and falls behind him as they get a single. Excellent fielding by Suri. This is why he's such an exciting prospect. Gives it his all, always in the game. Putting in the dive and knows that every run is crucial. Looking to heave that towards the onside. Another quick run taken. Not able to find those boundaries that they're looking for. Swept well along the ground. Hit towards long on by Fahad. Will only get a single as Aryan Lakra has come into the attack. That's a misfield, is it? And this one will race away towards the boundary for 4. Fahad gets to his 50 with that boundary. And what a knock this is from, well, it's Nasir Faraz, in fact, who's hit that. Cuts and cuts it well. Played it late and in the gap for 4. So Fahad will still have to wait for his boundary. That's a big hit now from Nasir Faraz. making room for himself and launching it towards the mid-wicket for 6. Yeah, just made room and manages to play that up and over, long on and mid-wicket. Pushed for a single. Now Fahad Nawaz comes back in on to strike. Goes over extra cover, gets to his 50 in grand style, and Fahad Nawaz amongst the runs is such a good sign for the Lexington Shotguns. The captain gets his boundary, gets to his 50, and when he bats the way he's batted tonight, it's always a treat to watch. Elegance, class, timing, power hitting, all packed into one. Oh, that's a big wide from Aryan. He'll have to bowl that again. Expensive over this from Aryan Lakra. 16 runs in the over. And one more ball to come. Driven for a single. Oh, some luck going Fahad Nawaz's way this time. It reaches the ropes. It's a lightning quick outfield here at the Tolerance Oval in Abu Dhabi. Making room. Inside edge. And yeah, that could have gone anywhere. Beats Rithya Arvind and it goes for 4. Another single. Udish Surya has bowled well. Hasn't been able to break this partnership, but has bowled well. Or just falls short of Shahid Bhutta, who does well to put his body behind the line. Keeps it down to a single. Oh, that's missed by everyone. Vrithya should have stopped that. By his standards, that should have been stopped. But it's gone for 4 buys. Some more runs added to the total. A little late. Just a fraction of a second late. Vrithya onto that one. And it's gone for 4. Oh, mistimed from Fahad. Well, Ali Nasir cleans that up. 15 overs completed. 1-1-3 for 2. Clean hit. The moment it left the bat, we knew it's going to go the distance. Yeah, up and over. And a big heave on the offside. Nasir Faraz getting into the groove now. Ali Nasir a tad bit too full. Now outside off and slashed at it. Slashed hard. Nasir is dealing in boundaries and Ali Nasir is, well, he's been taken for some runs. That length is a bit too full yet again. Had to get bat to ball. He does exactly that. Well, two big hits and now a wicket. 6-4 and Nasir Faraz in search for runs in the hunt to score big runs. He perishes. Finds the fielder straight to mid wicket. Prithvi Madhu there. Makes no mistake. Out for 40 Nasir Faraz. It's 123 for 3. That's a big wide from Ali Nasir. New batter in is Tahir Zaman. He's been promoted up the order so that they can accelerate here. Yeah, way too wide. Well done by Vrityarvind. He's been kept busy tonight. A low full toss and enough connection to send it over the ropes. Tahir Zaman comes and Tahir Zaman hits it out of the park. That wide Yorker was the plan from Ali Nasir. He misses it. Turns into a juicy full toss outside off. And Tahir Zaman, well, he's a strong lad and has those long levers, uses that to his advantage and clears the ball and clears it comfortably. That's much better. Full and wide outside off. Gets that Yorker right. End of the third over. 130 for 3 after 16. Oh dear, risky that from Fahad. A little cheeky. That movement in the air and it was coming at him. Looking to scoop that. Well, no chance. Clears his front leg and launches that. Premeditated from Fahad. Wickets in hand and they are going after the bowlers. Yeah, just clears his front leg and hits it. Always going away from the fielder there. Well, a juicy full toss hit straight to the fielder. That could have been another boundary. Jonathan Figgy was right there, waiting. It was hit at him. Well, that's another beautiful hit. Fahad Nawaz, one of the best knocks that I've seen from him in a long, long time. And it's come against a very strong opposition. Now he's looking dangerous. He's looking in prime touch, middling everything. Well, that's courageous. That's brave. And that's 6 runs. Well, misses it now. He's playing so good straight down the ground. Doesn't have to do anything out of the box here. Just play on the merit. 70 of just 39 deliveries. Very good innings so far from Fahad Nawaz. Well, again, a juicy full toss. Looking to step down. Coming back for the second. And gets there. End of the 17th over. It's 144 for 3. Zishan Nasir is into the attack. Up against Tahir Zaman. Oh, this is high up in the air. Who wants it? Ritya Arvind settling underneath that one. He doesn't miss many. That was a very difficult take, but Ritya Arvind has made it look so easy. Swirling in the air the ball. And he kept his eyes locked onto that one. Now look at that. Those catches are really difficult, but he's made it look really easy. Eyes on the ball all throughout. Puts in the dive and completes the catch. Well, he's been busy today, Ritya Arvind. Another wicket falls. This time it's Tahir Zaman. 141 for 4. Well, boundary on the very first ball. These are important runs. Zainul Abidin comes into bat and immediately gets off the mark. Just plays it late, and the fielder is inside the 30-yard circle, so easy runs for Zainul Abidin. One for the over signalled. It'll be a dot ball. Fahad needs to get as much strike as possible. He's the man in form. Sharp delivery again. That length, difficult at that pace from Zishan. Leg by signalled. One for the over, they're asking. That hit the hand first. Oh, that should have been taken by Shahid. Was there bat or glove involved? That's a different question, but that was a catch to be taken. Well, you can't be bowling that to Fahad. Yes, to Zen maybe, but for Fahad, it's easy pickings. He's been there for 40 deliveries. He's batted through the innings, and that is a very good shot indeed. Big hit out of the park, and it doesn't have a return address, that ball. Oh, looking for that scoop again, misses it. Fahad, not happy. That was a full toss now. This is where I feel that it's just a little overthinking on the part of Fahad Nawaz, because he's playing so well. And that was a juicy full toss. Had he not premeditated that he wants to play it there, that could have gone out of the park again for a full toss, a juicy full toss. It could have gone somewhere beyond long on. Looks to do it again. Vritya will clean that up. And another single taken. Goes for the Yorker. Misses it Zen. Looking to play that straight down the ground. Good over this so far from Ajay Kumar. Just 2 runs in the over. One more ball to go. This is the penultimate over. So very good over in the context of the game. The penultimate over, often regarded as one of the most important overs in T20 cricket, especially when it comes to the second innings. But here he's done really well. Clean bowled. Well bowled. Cleaned it up. Through the gates. And right onto the middle stump. Yeah, what a delivery that is. Unplayable. Inch perfect Yorker. 157 for 5. Right then, last over. Zishan, rather Ali Nasir, beg your pardon, will come into bowl. First ball that's been smoked over extra cover. Again, that length, that full length outside off. And Fahad Nawaz hits that cleanly. He's so strong in that zone. Well, that decision has been changed. It's 4 runs. Yeah, looks like it bounced before the boundary ropes. So it's 4 and not a 6. A dot ball. Made room for himself, played it late, opens the face of the bat, and the ball reaches the deep third fence for 4. Extraordinary innings this from Fahad Nawaz. Knows exactly where the fielders are and is toying with the field position. This could be a chance. And yes, will be taken. So some respite for Ali Nasir in this over. He gets that all-important wicket of Fahad Nawaz. Looking to play that straight down the ground. That ball was away from his body. And a very good catch taken, running backwards. Goes to Usaid Amin, I think, with the catch. And Fahad Nawaz is out for 86. What a knock this is. Brilliantly done. 165 for 6. Last 2 balls left. It's going to be Faisal Beg. Looking to play that somewhere behind. Single taken. Looking for 2. Last ball of the innings. They should go back for the second. And that looks like it's out. There goes the finger. So a wicket on the last ball. Just 1 run will be added to the total. There was no harm in trying for the second. Good pickup, good throw, 1 bounce. Very well done. And Vritya Arvind collects it cleanly. Yeah, and that is out. That's out. Good decision from the umpire. So after the 20 overs, Lexington Shotguns have managed to get to 167 in the 20 overs. Thanks to that brilliant innings from Fahad Nawaz right at the top. 86 for him of 48 deliveries. And also nice useful contribution from Nasir Faraz. 40 runs of 24 from him. 12 extras in that first innings. And if you look at the bowling, Ali Nasir was the pick of the bowlers. 3 wickets for him in his 4 overs. 2 wickets for Zishan Nasir. He was economical as well. And so was Ajay Kumar. 21 in his 4. And a wicket to his name too. Right then, 168 is the target for the ALS Superstars when they come out to bat in the second innings. That's after a short break. Stay tuned. Welcome back. The run chase, Ritya Arvind starting the proceedings with the bat for the ALS Superstars, and with him is another superstar from UAE, Asif Khan, at the non-striking end. I think he's the impact player coming into bat alongside Ritya Arvind. Kadir Ahmed, the bowler. Oh, direct hit was needed. A direct hit would have meant it would have been game over for Asif Khan. Risky run taken. Just playing it late, and look at that throw. Sharp, quick. Yeah, that would have been a goner. Asif Khan was nowhere close to that crease. Completely gone had that hit the stumps. This will be a good contest. Kadir Ahmed, experienced cricketer, played for UAE too, up against another experienced cricketer, Asif Khan. Nicely bowled. On the pad, and Asif Khan wants a single. Will get it. Good start for Lexington shotguns. There's 2 runs in this Kadir Ahmed over. That'll be a wide. Kadir is not happy. Yeah, that was way too wide outside off stump. Upish. And that goes the distance. All the way for 6. So that good over is not so good anymore. That wide has costed them 7 runs. Stepping down, Ritya Arvind, he is in top form. And that has sailed over the ropes. Finishes the over with a 6. 9 for no loss. Played with soft hands. Mohsin, the new bowler. Wild swing of the bat. Inside half. Oh, extra bounce and some nip of the wicket. Surprising Ritya Arvind. They still managed to get a run. Short ball that's been pulled. Won't go all the way. Well, they thought that it's got enough connection, enough meat of the bat. It came from the bottom, as you can see. Asif Khan looking at checking his bat there. It did come off the bottom of the bat, and good fielding in the deep as well. And that's a clean save. That's a big wide. Big wide. And one for the over signaled as well. Yeah, way over Asif Khan's head. That's hit straight down the ground. That's a clean hit. This time it doesn't come from the bottom of the bat, it comes from the middle. And Asif Khan, when he hits, they go all the way. Great swing of the bat. And it's gone and hit the skirting there. So 20 on the board now. This is a good start. It's just the second over. This time he misses. A dot ball to finish this Mohsin over. 2 overs, 20 for no loss. Oh, again, steps down the track and Arvind launches that over the bowler's head. Another maximum. Taking on the opposition here, Arvind shows his class, his style, and shows his bravery and courage with that shot. So good. Just a treat to the eye. And continues the short delivery, that short ball treatment against Asif Khan. Short ball, a short arm jab, beats the fielder, and it goes all the way for four. You can't be bowling there at that pace to Asif Khan. Waited for it and then pulls it in front of square towards wide long on. He can be a game changer, match winner for any side that he plays, Asif Khan. Has the fastest ODI 100 to his name for UAE. The fastest UAE cricketer to get to 100. Oh, that's on the pads again. This one's even bigger. This one's even better. 6 more for Asif Khan. Looking to go full. That's really well done. Catches the call. Just beats the fielder. Well, he was not on the boundary ropes. What was he doing? What was he thinking? This was a big chance. Could have been a wicket. That too of Asif Khan. Instead, it's gone for four. Yeah, that was not good cricket from the fielder at deep third. That should have been taken. 41 for no loss after three. Good ball there from Mohsin. first 6 overs so crucial for the Lexington shotguns. They've already given away too many. Need a comeback. They need a wicket. Looking to play that behind the fine leg. Riti Arvind misses that. Again a short ball. That's hit the helmet, I think. That's another good delivery from Mohsin. Leg by signalled. He seems to be okay. Looking to play that again. Up and over somewhere. Mistimed hit from Asif Khan. They come back for two. Miss. All eyes on the umpire. Wide signalled. There you go, the wide. Now, is that a clean hit? Not really. Fahad Nawaz cuts that off. Two runs added to the total. Still going for those big hits, Asif Khan. Now that's much better from Asif Khan. That's come from the middle, and you can see Fahad not happy. That's a poor delivery and rightly punished. He's not going to miss out on that. Clears his front leg and goes big over extra cover. That's a 6. 4 overs completed, 53 on the board. 50 comes up for the ALS Superstars. It's 53 for no loss. Oh, nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Wasim Mohammed, the bowler. They're looking to play that again, just ramp that, but doesn't get it right. Wide signaled by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that again. Wasim cannot believe it. Mohammed, he thinks that it was a fair delivery. Catches the call and it's taken. No, it just falls short. Again, Mohammed is not amused by that. He's not happy. Was that a catch drop? Yeah, it was a catch drop straight to him, and he's grasped that. Oh dear. Nothing going Lexington shotgun's way here. They are looking for wickets. The fielders not backing their bowlers. In some bounce and pace from Mohammed, and he's got something to say to Asif Khan as well. And then a handshake. All's good, all's well. Not a bad over this at all from Mohammad. A chance in that over and some good fast bouncy deliveries. Definitely looks like a prospect. Tall, fast bowler. A short ball catches the call. And finally, it's taken well. Mohammad gets his prized wicket. That was a great setup. Just before the ball, he ensured that the fielder was ready, was set in that square leg region, delivers a good bouncer, and Asif Khan falls for the trap, hits it, goes for that shot, and a good catch taken in square leg. First wicket down, Asif Khan out for 34. It's 55 for 1. So, new batter in is Jonathan Figgy. Lets it go. End of the fifth over. 55 for 1. New bowler in is Tahir Zaman coming in to bowl the sixth over, the last of the power play. First ball, thick edge. Faisal Beg cuts that off at deep third. Quick run taken. Jonathan is off the mark with that single. This is the time where the Lexington shotguns can make a comeback in this game. They've given away a bit too many runs in the first 6 overs. But with that wicket of Asif Khan, this could be their chance to get another wicket and put some pressure back on ALS superstars. Oh, slower delivery from Tahir. Well disguised as Jonathan played or committed to that shot way too early. Had to check his shot at the last moment. Four singles in this over, so a good comeback from the shotguns and from Tahir Zaman in this over, bringing Lexington shotguns back in the game. Bowls a wide Yorker, that's very well done. Mixing it up, keeping the batters on their toes. And a boundary to end the power play. Finally, some runs in the over. They needed that desperately. This was a very good shot from Rithi Arvind. Expecting that length, was ready for it. And gets a 4. 6 overs of power play done, 63 for 1. Well, that's in the gap. That's beautifully done by Jonathan. On the up and in the gap. Starts the over with a 4. Muhammad bowling a little too full, close to Jonathan, who just plays that, commits to it, and drives it for 4. Looking to attack now for Jonathan, trying to use his feet against Mohammad. Good three deliveries from Mohammad after being hit on for a fourth on the very first ball. A single taken on the second, and then three consecutive dot balls. Oh, just tucked it away. The last ball was so important for Mohammad. He knows that he's erred in his line and length and can't believe his luck. That's gone for four. Just tucked it away, Ritya Arvind, and he knows that he's got 4 runs. 7 overs, 72 for 1. Tahir Zaman to continue. Just pushing that ball across the left-handed Jonathan Figgy, who wanted to play a glorious shot there, misses it. Attempted Yorker from Tahir Zaman. Nicely played by Jonathan. Gets a single, gets to the non-striking end. Need some big hits now. That run rate is in check. Needed 7.5, which is not all that big in this format. With wickets in hand, they'll get there. So, need to plan their run chase, plan it well. Well, thick edge beats the fielder. Unlucky for Tahir Zaman, but Vritya Arvind will say, thank you very much, doesn't matter. 2 boundaries, one on the onside towards fine leg in the last over, and now this one towards the deep third. There was a fielder there, but he couldn't get there. Lets it go this time, and the umpire gives it a wide. Way outside off again. Yeah, big wide there. Another dot ball. Hit straight back to Tahir Zaman, who puts his hand trying to stop that. Still manages to get a single. End of the over. 8 overs completed. 80 on the board. They're scoring at 10 and over. Mohsin back into the attack. So no spinners yet that we've seen so far from the shotguns. They've backed their fast bowlers. Mohsin has been expensive. Was taken for some runs by Asif Khan early in the innings. Comes in to bowl his second spell. Hit straight. Faisal Beg there at mid-off. Does well to stop that. Hit straight back to long on. They come back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. Short ball just pushes it on its way. Good batting this from Jonathan. Smart thinking. Uses the pace on offer and guides it for four. Yeah, I've watched it right till the end. That was key there. Gets four. Turns it away towards square leg for a single. So 7 runs that were needed per over. They are ensuring that they keep the scoreboard ticking and that run rate in check. And with wickets in hand, this looks like a comfortable run chase so far for the ALS superstars. Shotguns need a wicket here. They need to break this partnership. Quick run taken. End of the over. 9 bowled. 88 for 1. A direct hit was needed, but they still managed to get a run. Vimal Nath comes into bowl. Some spin on offer finally for the shotguns. That's cut away nicely in the gap. It's running away towards the boundary for four. Every over, they're getting that one boundary that's needed, and they continue to put pressure on the bowlers of the shotguns. This time too, Prithvi Arvind goes on the back foot, risky shot. It was on the stumps, but the execution was brilliant. Cuts it away again. This time they decide against taking a run. One more ball to go in the over. Oh, that's a chance. The wicket was needed and they finally get one. Vimal Nath gets the wicket of Prithvi Arvind. Last ball of the over. And he's disappointed. Flighted delivery. Looking to play that over extra cover. Doesn't come from the middle of the bat. A fumble. But in the end, Vimal Nath strikes. Gets that breakthrough that they were wanting so desperately. 10 overs completed. 94 for 2. New batter in is Prithvi Madhu, giving company now to Jonathan Figgy. Another spinner introduced into the attack, Faisal Beg. So spin from both ends now. Pushed for a single. Good fielding by Faisal Beg off his own bowling. ensuring that they don't go back for the second. Again looking for two. This time they'll get them. That's good running between the wickets. Very well done. The moment he hit that shot, he knew that there is an option for two. There are 2 runs to be taken, and that is some really good running between the two, Jonathan and Prithvi Madhu. Hit in the air and over extra cover. Runs continue to flow from the bat of Jonathan Figgy now. He'll have to take the responsibility after Ritya Arvind's departure. That was too full from Faisal Beg in the slot. And that's gone all the way, is it? Just getting a confirmation from the umpire. Go boundary given. Single taken after that. Sensible batting from Jonathan Figgy. The 100 comes up with that boundary for the ALS superstars. Pushed for a single again. End of the over. 10 runs of this Faisal Beg over. It's 104 for 2. Nicely bowled by Vimal Nath. Good start to the over. Pushing that ball through, not giving away too much of flight. Got that wicket of Ritya Arvind in his first over. Broke that partnership. Keeping it tight. Doesn't go all the way. Couple of runs more. That's hit towards long on. Good over this from Vimalnath so far. That's a good hit. Good enough from Prithvi Madhu. Doesn't come from the middle, but it's towards the shorter part of the boundary. And finishes the over with a 6. From outside off, he's played that slog sweep coming in and goes the distance. 12 overs bowled, 114 for 2. Tahir Zaman comes into the attack. Just lost a wicket in the previous over, that of Prithvi Madhu. So now 52 needed of 7 overs, including this one. Goes for the Yorker. Tahir, nicely bowled. Only a single for Jonathan. For Usaid, rather. Brings Jonathan back on strike. 31 of 25 for him. Exactly 50 runs needed now. Well bowled again. Attempted Yorker. This is really good bowling from Tahir Zaman. Every ball that he's bowled has been a full length delivery, and this should have been stopped by himself. Tahir not going for the ball, and they take 2 runs. What should have been just a single. Ken and Yorker. That's really good bowling from Zaman. Mighty impressed with his consistent line and length. 1, 2, 3 for 3. Mohammad to continue. Start with a slower delivery. Smart bowling. Good thinking. Surprises Usaid Amin with that delivery. can make a comeback here. The shotguns. Very well bowled. Good execution. And see Nasir Faraz talking to Muhammad and giving him his peace of mind. Slashed at it. Straight to the fielder. Short ball that's been pulled away. But only a single. Well, a no ball signalled. And it's gone for 4 as well. Oh dear. He was pulling so well. It's been called as a no ball. It's gone for 4 too. So it's going to be a free hit now. Very well played by Usaid Amin. Played it late. Overstepping is the reason why it's been called a no ball. That will release some pressure off the batters. And also a chance for Usaid Amin to go big without the fear of losing his wicket. Low full toss hit straight down the ground. So no big damage on the free hit delivery, just a couple of runs. Looking to play that same shot again, Usaid Amin. Got a boundary a couple of deliveries ago. This time just finds the wicket keeper Zain behind the stumps. Is that a wicket? Looks like one. He's walking back. Is it? Well, that's pretty confusing. No celebration. So Clearly the end of the over. 15 overs bowled, 132 for 3. Catches the call, lands safely. A misfield, and I think they'll come back for the second. Clean bowled. Big swing of the bat from Jonathan. He misses. Mohsin doesn't. And another wicket falls at the wrong time for the ALS superstars. The set batter, Jonathan, looking to go big, looking to break the shackles. Completely misses the line of the delivery. 134 for 4. New batter in Aryan Lakra. A left-handed batter replaces another. Just guides it for a single. Aryan, he's off the mark with that run. A big heave off the bat from Usaid Amin. Only a single is what he'll get. Well, that takes the edge and flies towards the deep third, but there is protection in the deep, and that fielder in particular has been kept very fine. So only a single to end the over. 16 overs bowled, 4 more to go. It's 137 for 4. That's it, straight down the ground, but only for a single. So now that equation, the required run rate has reached 8.5. All through the innings, it was 7.5 and thereabouts. But the last few overs are going to be very crucial. They need a few big hits, the ALS superstars, just to release all the pressure. Mosaid Amin could be the man. Oh, that's been called as a no ball. So a single added to the total, but also a free hit. This is the second time Mohammad has overstepped in consecutive overs. That's not good for the shotguns. It's going to be a free hit, and Aryan is going to face that free hit delivery. Swing, big swing. Oh, it's been missed by the wicket keeper too. So it'll be a wide. 2 more runs as gift from Mohammad, and the free hit continues. That's another miss hit. And Mohammad yet again escapes the free hit. Leg by signalled. Looking to go big. That's another important dot ball this. Now that's been pulled flat, one bounce and over the ropes. That was the boundary they were desperately looking for. Finally, they get it, and it's come from the bat of Aryan Lakra. A little too short from Muhammad, and Aryan pulls it and pulls it well. There was a fielder there, no chance for him to stop that. Again, big hit, but this time there's a fielder there. Junaid will cut that off. Single to end the over. 17 bowled, 3 more to go. 148 for 4. Kadir Ahmed comes into bowl. The 18th over starts with a bouncer. Looking for two. No, just a single. So 1 run taken. 20 needed now. Oh, it's been taken. Aryan Lakra falls at the wrong time again, looking to play that over the fine leg fielder. Kadir Ahmed with the slower bouncer does the trick. Mistimed from Aryan and a simple catch at short fine leg. Twist in the tail as Aryan Lakra departs for 9, 150 for 5. Unstunned in the new batter. Low full toss hit towards covers, misfield at covers by Fahad. Do they come back for the second? Yes, they do. So 2 more runs added to the total. 152 now on the board. 17 needed of 13 deliveries. Well, Fahad Nawaz a bit injured and will get some medical attention. An appeal from Kadir Ahmed. Just a single 20 overs. So 2 overs left. 16 runs needed to win. Tahir Zaman to bowl the penultimate over. A first ball that's been picked away and that's been launched. Ballistic hit. What timing. Sheer class from Ansh Tandon. Beautiful. That went sailing. Six runs for Ansh. 10 needed now of 11 deliveries. Well, this could be a chance. No, it's gone up and over the fielder, the wicket keeper, and it's gone for 4. So some crucial runs here, and taking the ALS superstars home is Ansh Tandon. Not a bad delivery, that one. Just an awkward shot there from Ansh. But doesn't matter. It's gone for 4. Now then worked away for a single by Ansh. Five needed. 9 deliveries left. Should look to finish it in this over itself. Oh, inside edge. And the ball reaches the ropes. Scores are tied. That's gone all the way. Again, unlucky Tahir Zaman. Could have gone into crash the stumps as well, but Usaid Amin has managed to play that somehow towards fine leg for 4. There you go. There it is, the winning runs. In the end, they comfortably chase this total down. And the ALS superstars have got a win to their name. Lost yesterday, but today they come back strong and get those runs to their name and chase that total down. Get 2 points as well. That's the batting card for ALS superstars. 37, 34, 35. All 3 batters getting a good start at the top. And then Usaid Amin scoring those 23 runs alongside Ansh Tandon, who scored 13 of 5, taking the ALS superstars home and winning the game by 5 wickets. Well, the bowling was decent. 5 wickets taken. Kadir, Mohammad Mohsin, Wali Mohammad, Vimal Nath, and Faisal Beg all get a wicket apiece, but the runs were not enough. And with 12 extras, they've managed to concede the game. Lexington shotguns batting first, got to 168. Fahad Nawaz getting 86. Nasir Faraz getting 40. In reply, ALS Superstars get to that total in the 19th over, with Arvind scoring 37, 35 from Figgy, and 34 from Asif Khan. Right then, time for us to dive into a break and bring you the post-match presentation on the other side. Stay tuned. Good evening and welcome. It's time for the post-match presentation for the game between the ALS Superstars and the LCC Shotguns. Well, we saw some really good overall cricket from both the teams, but in the end, it was the ALS Superstars who managed to chase the total down, and in the end, it looked like a comfortable win. In the process, they've also got their first win in this tournament, and they're up and running, and they're definitely a team to watch out for going into the business end of the tournament. Time for us to announce the player of the match, and as always, we've been joined by our match referee, Mr. Khavi Botha. He's got the player of the match memento in his hand, and it's a rare occasion because normally it's always the winning side that gets the player of the match, but this time it's been given to a brilliant knock from the losing side. However, it was one that was thoroughly entertaining, and we would like to hand over the player of the match this time to Fahad Nawaz for his brilliant knock of 86 runs. Was brilliant with the bat for the LCC Shotguns, but unfortunately on the losing side. Fahad, hard luck today. You've done well overall. You'll be happy with the way you batted today because it was a really good and entertaining knock from your side.
It's not about me, but we lost the game. That's the only thing. I'm not happy with that.
Yeah, but tell us about your batting form and how you've come through in the last few games, and how did you feel batting out there in the middle?
Yeah, I was enjoying. Ball was coming on my bat, and my plan was just to stay there and wait for the bad balls. That's it. That's a simple plan.
You've got the player of the match, but I'm sure you want to dedicate it to someone today.
Yeah, we lost the match, but from their side, Jishan bowled very well. So I just want to dedicate this award to him because he deserved it.
Well done. Zishan, can you come forward and collect the player of the match memento from Fahad Nawaz? Thank you, Fahad. A very sporting and kind gesture. We'll have a quick word with Zishan as well. Zishan, मुबारक हो आपको. आपने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की आज. ये पिच के बारे में बताइए और क्या प्लान था आपका बॉलिंग करने से पहले इस मैच के लिए?
प्लान तो सिंपल था क्योंकि हमारे लिए ये डू एंड डाई गेम था. हमने या जीते तो हमने आगे जाना था, हार गए तो फिर वापस ही जाना था. तो बस यही सोच के आए थे कि आज का मैच जीतना है तो 100% अपना देना है, तो बस वही किया है.
आपकी बॉलिंग हमने जब भी देखी है, आप वो एक शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ बॉलिंग पर ज़्यादा ध्यान देते हैं और वो बॉल अक्सर जो बल्लेबाजों को तंग करता है. तो ये आप प्रैक्टिस करते हैं नेट्स में या इसकी कोई आप ख़ास तैयारी करते हैं?
प्रैक्टिस तो जोर करके करता हूँ प्रैक्टिस में तो बस ये एक तो नेचुरल है, वैसे भी लग के कट हो जाता है मेरा, तो बस वो इन्जॉय भी करता हूँ इस चीज़ को मैं.
जी, बहुत अच्छी लगी आपकी बॉलिंग आज. बहुत मज़ा आया आपकी बॉलिंग को देखकर और इसी तरह आगे परफॉर्म करते रहिए. ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू.
Zishan, the player of the match for this game. Well, that's it from the post-match presentation. We've had 2 player of the matches, and it was a rare occasion that we come across something like that. Well, that's it from here, from all of us at the Tolerance Oval. We've got another game tomorrow. Do join us then. Until then, take care.